Meldung.
Beide Antriebskerne sind auf 0 runter. Wir treiben ab.
Schützenkapseln sind kalt. Wir müssen das System neu starten.
Los, finden Sie raus, wo wir sind.
Sorry für den Schnellstart, Sergeant. Sind Sie in Ordnung?
Ich bin okay. Chief?
Alles klar.
Ma'am, da ist ein Objekt. Kommt jetzt in Sicht.
Cortana? Was genau ist das da eigentlich?
Das ist ein anderer Halo.
Ist another Halo.
Nochmal!
Das hat mein Vater also gefunden. Ich dachte, Halo wäre so eine Art Superwaffe.
Stimmt. Aktiviert richtet dieser Ring Zerstörung in galaktischem Ausmaß an. Ich brauche alle Informationen, die es zum Ersten gibt. Schemata, Topografie, was auch immer.
Es ist mir egal, ob ich dazu befugt bin oder nicht.
Ja, Ma'am.
Wo ist das Ziel?
Das Feindschiff steht oberhalb des Rings, Ma'am. Wir fliegen direkt darüber hinweg.
Perfekt. Nach dem, was wir über diesen Ring wissen, ist es noch wichtiger, den Propheten des Bedauerns zu schnappen. Warum kam er zur Erde? Warum kam er her?
Chief, erstes Platoon nie. Raue Landung. Landezone sichern. Sergeant, machen Sie 2 Pelicans bereit und folgen Sie ihnen.
Aye, aye, Ma'am.
Bis ich mitmischen kann, muss ich mich bedeckt halten. Außerhalb des Schiffs sind sie auf sich gestellt.
Verstanden.
Über dem Ziel in 5.
Nicht den Helm verlieren.
You guys want to know a funny fun fact about the pre-release versions of Master Chief Collection? They had Sergeant Johnson inside of his little drop pod here, like the cutscene does, and he's smoking his cigar. But they added like the modern visual effects to the cigar smoke, and it made way too much smoke inside of the little pod, and so it made it look like Johnson was hotboxing his drop pod, so they had to tone down the smoke. Hotboxing. Hotboxing is what people who smoke weed do whenever they smoke it in an enclosed space so that the smoke stays around you. It looked like... I mean, it basically looked like Johnson was just in a big box of smoke. It's usually like the younger people like do it in a car or like a closet or like a small room just so that you can feel the effects better. What's up, Jack Fondue? Wednesday or Thursday? It's Wednesday, right? It is Wednesday, my dudes. I'm gonna start out with some practice, Callum, and I'm gonna move into real runs in like 20 or 30 minutes. Yeah, Swank, you can. Secondhand smoke is not good for you. I mean, it's same with cigarettes. You can get like harmful effects of cigarettes by like being in a car with someone smoking cigarettes. It's usually like lesser, obviously, because it's dissipated, but yeah, you definitely can.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan.
Not on legendary, Jack. It is possible, but it's harder. If you type !DH and you watch the easy record, you'll see I do it, but it's way harder because grenade jumps send you lower in this game. You jump lower and you slide jump slower, so sliding up that little ramp is harder. But I do it in the easy world record, if you watch my run. My easy world record is better than the Master Chief Collection easy world record. It's not a faster time because the way the timing works is different, but in terms of like an optimized run, my run is definitely a harder route with a better time. Anything particularly important or interesting happening in my life? No, not really. I just got back to 2100 in chess. I fell down. I fell all the way down to 1950 because I decided to go to the weed store and buy weed for the first time in like a year, and my rating fell like 200 points, and then I ran out of weed and it jumped right back up. So my graph looks pretty funny. My rating decline like shot down, and then once I stopped smoking it like shot back up. Yo, Trunks, what's up? You got the flu? That sucks. Sorry to hear.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Where are you? Fly, you fool. Gotta watch the runs to find out the secret, Brand. They do completely different routes.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der ineinander im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Wow, I'll go back here. I didn't think I got this checkpoint. Where are you? That's funny, Zex. Are they gonna snipe me?
Gut, immer
immer noch nichts von der erklärten Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Where is my board plot? I've been thinking about changing up my strat here. Do I want to start doing the rocket fly here? So if I do the rocket fly, I need to make sure I'm high when I jump. I also need to make sure I hit the fly. That does not. I could get here still, I think. Could've. So, how do I want? No, Bran, that's not what I said. I said I need to be high on this jump. I don't know that that's easier than what I normally do. I guess if this happens though. Yeah, I think better. Alright, let's do some grapevine practice and then we'll do some runs. Yeah, Jack, I just saw you going for the Pelican launch, and I know it's frustrating when you like watch somebody else doing it, and they like go flying across the map, and then you do it, and you don't. So, especially in slide jumps too, it's hard to learn the game if you don't know why you can't copy the top players, you know? This my PV.
Desto besser. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
What? You just one punch man me? I should have lived there. Like double punch me because I was against the wall.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Painting the interior of a house. Good luck, Anarchy.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Will you guys die better? Oh, this would still be fast. I thought this was kind of slow, but no, I'd still be really happy with this. Why is tzatziki so good? I don't know. That's the Greek sauce they put on like gyros and stuff, right?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen daneben der
I'm actually not a huge fan. It's okay, but
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
I was behind that wall.
Gleich da lang.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Stop punching me.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
What's up, Yo-Yo? You made it. First indeed. We ignore the 25 that came before us.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Leute, Brüder. Schaltet die Eliten
Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von ihnen abhört.
No. That's good. This can still be a low 8. I finished the level strong. Where? Alright, pretty good level. Sub 830 would be very acceptable in a full game run, especially with... I died twice? I died once at the start, and then I died once at prison skip. Was that all of it? That would be acceptable for sure. That's bad. Did get? No, I didn't even get despawn. Right. Wow, melted. Fuck, man. Please hit the dang fly. Why can't I hit this on decent attempts? Well, I saw it. I might switch my strats here. I don't know. It's too much make or break for one fly, I feel like. When you hit it, it's obviously good. There's a lot riding on that fly. I might need to change my strat there. Why did you just run over here? I'm right here. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore me. I'm right here. He always does this ring around the rosy for like 15 seconds and then he like decides to start hunting you again. I don't actually know why. Wish I did. Asshole. No, I dropped them. Could have been okay. But periodic. Why didn't you just start punching? You could do that. Ugh, wasn't looking enough. It's crazy how much easier the arms of the SMG are to shoot. Yo, EXO. Are you the bean man or am I the bean man? Who's the Bean Man? The Bean Man comes to town. Have you guys heard I think it was on TikTok or somewhere. It was a guy talking about leaving a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. And people were remixing it, making songs out of it. Some of those songs went hard. You gotta leave a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. The dirt man comes to town. Leave beans under your pillow for the bean man? That's what I was thinking. But I'm worried if a beanstalk grows, it might grow straight through my head, and then I'll never get to be Jack. So maybe I don't put beans under my pillow. What was the moral of Jack and the Beanstalk? What even? I feel like that was like a culturally important story that I haven't heard about in like 10 years. It used to be like every cartoon would have like a parody of Jack and the Beanstalk almost. So what's the? Let me remember the tale here. Jack trades something for beans. These are magic beans. He trades like all of his money, plants the beans grow in to the giant beanstalk. He goes up and steals from the giant. Then the giant cooks and eats him? Is that the whole story? What's the... How does Jack and the Beanstalk end? Or I think in some stories he gets caught by the giant, and in some he escapes away with like a chicken or something. Why don't I remember the story of Jack and the Beanstalk? I'm gonna have to look up the synopsis. There's no moral to the story. I feel like most of those old parables have some kind of like moral at the end. Let's see. Jack and the Beanstalk synopsis. Story. Created his family cow for him for this movie. Blah blah blah. The ending is crazy. Okay, I'm remembering it more now. So Jack goes up the beanstalk like multiple different nights. He steals gold, and then he steals a chicken, and then he steals a magic heart. And then Jack, the giant catches him on the last time and chases him down, and then Jack cuts down the beanstalk and kills the giant? What the hell kind of story is this? Moral of the story, hustle for them beans. What makes you move on the x-axis? You get the y-axis. think that in 3D space there's not really an agreed upon X and Y axis. Do you mean like horizontal versus vertical? Most people say the vertical axis is Z. Yeah, I'm not sure how to answer your question. You're gonna have to define your coordinate system. Do you mean left and right, up and down, back and forth? Oh yeah, Minecraft has Y as vertical, you're right. Some game, I mean there are some reasons to do it in game programming, but yeah, I forgot about those like Y equals 22 glitches or whatever the hell they are and those sort of things. Yeah, I do remember those. I'd say it's more common the convention is Z is the up and down. But, I mean, there's no reason that Y can't be. It's just naming variables. I think between, like, art and video games and engineering, there's, like, kind of a disagreement. Like, artists use one, engineers use another, and video game programmers use a third or something like that. I think there's specific reasons. I don't remember them. Something about orthogonal projections. Rexy. Still trying to answer your question, Araxor, but you haven't told me what your question is. Stop, stop, stop! Yeah, I think it probably is. The hardest part is finding keybinds you're used to for MCC keyboard high charity skip. There's a few runners who use keyboard, I'm pretty sure. You might look up Sloth's binds. I bet Sloth has decent binds. He uses a input viewer. If you just look at one of his old trilogy runs, you can probably figure out, or just ask him. But Sloth does it. He doesn't seem to have a problem with it. feeling warmed up. We'll do some runs right after this. I'm gonna practice the final fight, and then we will get into the speed. Ever just play the game one-handed while scrolling Reddit, not even looking at the screen? I mean, I've been on Reddit for like 15 years, maybe longer. I don't even know what the fuck Reddit Gold is. Yeah, but I mean, what does it mean to get an award? What do you? Does it like just go on your like profile? I guess you get badges for how long you've been on Reddit and things like that. Do you get a badge for getting gold? I also refuse. The day that they get rid of old Reddit is the day that I like stop using that website. I will not use the new Reddit layout. So maybe it has something to do with new Reddit, because I don't know shit about the new Reddit. I know eventually they're gonna get rid of old Reddit, and I will be very sad. But I will literally stop using that website forever, like that same day. I do not care about your stupid avatars and your... They like gamified it and turned it into a social media website with the like new Reddit. If you guys didn't know, if you're like a newer person on the internet, there's old Reddit and there's new Reddit, and you can still use the old Reddit site design. It looks like an old website. There's like very little fluff, there's no like prettiness, it's just a list of links basically. You click the link, you get to find the information, you read the headline, and then you can click into the comments if you want. But new Reddit is like different. It's like I said, it's gamified. I just want a list of links. That's all I want. So I want to scroll through a list of links that are curated based on the subreddits I subscribe to. normally works with this. Wait, why aren't they getting out? Get in, asshole. I got splattered. Not getting in. I need to figure out how I want to park. What if I like come all the way over here? Maybe that's actually better. Maybe this is a good spot. Maybe. He's moving on. Let me try that again. Hey, don't shoot at my shit. Let me try that first. I actually think I like it. But I guess the top Johnson doesn't do much. And where'd the other Johnsons go? Wait, I had 3 Johnsons. There's one. Oh, they kind of like scripted to run back this way. Maybe more like forward and on the corner. Actually, let me time this. That was a really fast fight. That was actually insane. Another really good clear. Alright, I think I kind of like this strat. I think this is... I think that's where I want to park. Okay, I knew that could happen. I was slow on my drive, though. I knew that was something that could happen. Wait, why did he just go up the lift? Asshole. No Tartarus nearby. Hey, we're down here, buddy. Where did he... Where even is he? Is he up top? There he is. What are you...
Trottel, ich weiß genau, wo du bist.
Uh-oh. And on the elite's head.
Kämpfst du oder tanzt du?
Got a butterfly him. No. No. One, because I was too slow, or are you getting in? Slow. No, making him fall off the ledge doesn't make him die. He just respawns in the middle. You can knock him off really easily, but it loses a lot of time. Try you real quick. What is he doing over here? Where is my Tartarus going?
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter diesem hübschen Panzer steckt nichts als ein Feindsein. Komm, Gebieter, komm raus
Dann
und
schalt
kämpf.
sie halt ab.
Verzeihung, laut Protokoll darf ich in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Wie halte ich das an?
Geeignete Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach...
You can make him jump off. I kind of screwed it up baiting him, but Let me practice this strat a little bit more, and then I will do a real run. I want to make sure this works. I'm wondering why Tartarus has been in such a weird spot these last couple of attempts, though. What's going on with that? Am I doing something different? Supposed to run to the middle. I do this. That. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to be. Another pretty good clear. Alright, I like that strat. Let's do some runs.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja,
We're about to hit run number 27,000.
Mann, der hat vielleicht
27,000.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde.
When was the last time you guys did 27,000 resets of anything?
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
How many of those resets were Cairo? Probably more than half.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Probably like 2/3 to 3/4.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, dashboard, right? Yeah. We're having a party for 27,000. Yeah, we're just gonna we're just gonna get world record on 26,999, and then there is no party. We're actually never doing run 27,000. This is the last one. Sorry, guys. You rewatch the GDQ run every year? That's fun. I'm glad people like it. Felt like it was very good for Halo speedrunning. We built a big community. Had some good times. It's kind of crazy the difference in like number of runners from before my GDQ run to after my GDQ run.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Oh!
Gotta hit the flies, man. Press the buttons. How hard can it be?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Start.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen.
Träger.
Die Zündkapsel. Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
13,2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
feuerfrei.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Ich glaube, Sie ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben Cortana. Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Wirklich übel.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wait, what are you doing alive? I swear there was an extra elite in this room or something. What the fuck? Where'd that guy come from?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste...
What part of my ghost did he just snipe to make me, like, lose all of my ghost's health? He, like, sniped the gas tank, but it didn't kill me. Or it didn't explode. Like, instant one-shot ghost.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Blew off the front panel.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
That's a rare damage from the sniper there for sure.
Der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter! Hey, ihr Jungs solltet euch anhalten! Ah, das wird nie Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
I don't have shit to do. Feeling good. We're gonna get this world record. We're doing it. I didn't sleep that well last night either. I slept better than the previous night, but I actually didn't get that much sleep. I didn't end up going to sleep until like 5 a.m. I got up at like 10. I guess I felt like I got pretty good sleep in those 5 hours, but it took me a long time to fall asleep.
Nette Begrüßung.
18 beers for $9? Yeah, that's not bad. Was it like about to expire, or you know the store owner or something? Because no one likes IPAs? That's not true. Especially on the West Coast. I actually love IPAs, but I can't drink them anymore. I have built up an intolerance where like even like half of one makes me like violently sick, to where I'm like shivering and throwing up, and like it's really bad. I used to drink like exclusively IPAs. I think I got like too sick on them too many times, where like I went ham in the night and by the end I'm throwing up. And I think once your body like throws up on the same thing too many times, it just says that's poison. Don't feed that to me anymore. And now my body just thinks it's poison, and it does not let me feed it anymore. I think that's what happened. I'm actually not sure. That used to be like literally all I drank, and now I can't anymore. I died once, right? I don't know.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I just don't drink really anymore, Pierre. It's not hangovers that are the issue. It's like, it's IPAs specifically, like, make me sick. Like, not, I don't know how to describe it. It's not a hangover. It's like a sickness. My body literally thinks it's poison. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And it's not the same, like, I've also had this similar thing that people talk about, like, oh, I can't drink tequila anymore because I got too drunk on it one night. Like, I've experienced that, but this is different. I don't know how to explain it. The way that IPAs react with me it's weird. I should probably go to a doctor, but I don't have health insurance. I'm a streamer. I don't really miss drinking anyway. Drinking's bad. It alerts the elite and grunt to stand in a spot that gives me a good angle for that sword fly. And if you don't alert them, they're standing in a different spot. come on. How is this not working? This trick sucks. Oh, man. We go again.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yo, Vinny. With the 3-pack, thank you, dude. Yeah, Vinny's been the backbone of the YouTube support for a long time. I'm very appreciative of Vinny's generosity. It's honestly one of the encouraging reasons I kept streaming on YouTube. So, shout outs to Vinny. I was getting a bunch of like trolls and just like not really growth on YouTube for a little while, but Vinny just started like gifting random people memberships basically every stream, and the community started to grow. Shoutouts to him. Now we're getting close to the same amount of viewers on both platforms. My Twitch is still bigger on average, and I've got like more friends on Twitch who will like send raids to my channel and just like more of a community on Twitch, but the YouTube community grows. We're getting bigger. We go again.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Yeah, I was thinking Vinny. I was like, I don't think Vinny gifted 50 on Christmas. It's usually been like 2 or 5 is the Vinny special. I was also trying to remember, did you gift 50? I know Christmas was one of the days that I got like the most support ever on my Twitch and YouTube.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Geschütz zerstört!
How are they not coming, right?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
I'm trying to get greedy, I screwed it up.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
It does seem to be directional, but it's weird. You can get angled bumps. I don't know, Fortune. I can't really answer the question with 100% certainty.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Like if you I don't know if have you seen the Oracle Ghost? If you watch the Oracle IL record by Criffin, you can see an example of it. You can get basically like a 90-degree ghost there. It's not quite 90, but it is like sideways. You can also get like you can go through the windows on this level if you use like to get out in space, and those are like close to 90. I don't know, it's weird.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger
I really wish we had a better understanding of ghosting.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh god. Oh, come on. And I didn't even get it. Ugh. Brutal. Is that what the code says, Yo-Yo? I believe it. It probably is. That's how people think games work. Dang, man. That's how AI vehicles work. Yeah, and you program them if old lady and baby in the way at the same time. Aim for old lady. That's the pseudocode for that. If old lady.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, at the end of the day, Fortune, isn't that what programming is? A bunch of ifs and then statements? That's... I mean, that actually literally is. Everything in all of programming comes down to a simple question, yes or no. 1 or 0. It's literally ifs all the way down. If 0, do one thing, if 1, do another thing. Yeah, what up, Dart?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wait, did I really not stick that guy? I thought I did. How are you even hiding there? That grunt got like stuck behind the box with his pathfinder. He's not really supposed to hide there.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
No,
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh, come on. Man, wait, what is even going on there? How did I... That's weird. I don't know why I got melted that fast.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We're in.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm in. We're gaming. We traded. At least I got you. You get no glory. They'll build statues of me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Let me enter this level again.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Grunt squad all hanging out in front of me. Man, everyone in front of me. Everyone shooting at me.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, Fortune, I don't know if you're still here, but I had a thought about maybe one of the causes of ghosting earlier. On Halo 1, you take like stun damage whenever you like fall from a really like far distance. That code is actually still in Halo 2 as well. You can see in the alpha builds, you don't take fall damage, but if you jump off of like a large like roof and you land, your character will like be stunned for a second and then you can start moving again. I wonder if the versions of ghostings where I jump off of a ledge while crouching has to do with the like cut animation of like falling, crouching, and getting stunned all at the same time, like screwing with your hitbox. Like if you've seen the version of the ghost I do on burial mounds, for example. Pull your sword! Wait, okay, I was gonna say he didn't pull it. How are the runs? I haven't really. I had one to Arbiter die. Haven't had anything else. I did like 45 minutes of practice. Had one decent run. Now we're in Cairo. I know the mechanics are still in the alpha. The thing that got me thinking about this was on Twitter. I don't know if you follow Vengeful Vadam, but he's one of the more prolific modders for this game, going through like the old builds and things. He did the Halo 2 Uncut. On his Twitter, he just posted what Sprint was supposed to look like in Halo 2, what Night Vision was supposed to look like, what the hiding behind cover was supposed to look like. So like if you stand against a wall, you would hide behind cover. And I'm wondering if maybe those animations, like hiding behind cover and taking fall damage, are maybe what's causing it. I should message Vadam and ask him what the buttons are to hide behind cover. I think, I'm pretty sure I remember it being just a default animation though. We didn't actually have to push anything. But I don't know, that it got me thinking that maybe they're related. Any hunch is a good hunch when we got no real leads. Again. Why is that guy walking? Jetpack Elite is just walking around.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie dachten, die werfen das Ding zurück.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it could definitely be that too. Like, you have like 2 hitboxes, and one of them thinks you hit the ledge, and one of them thinks you didn't hit the ledge, and it causes an offset that way. But that doesn't really answer the... I don't think it is that, because you don't really have to like almost hit that ledge to get it. Like, you can do barrier breaks with ghosting methods without being anywhere near a ledge. Like, to get out of map on Zanzibar, for example, you can do a super bounce, fall from a really high height, and then just walk through the barrier. Like, you have to do a little crouch thingy, but you can similarly do that on turf. Without any, like, you're doing it against, like, a seemingly flat wall. So, no near misses there. I really love how these dudes are hiding.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Well, that was... I forgot I didn't have blood. How does he not die? I don't know what you mean by gravity, but I'll show you what I mean by, like, the barrier break thing.
Slayer.
So there's like an invisible barrier on these like wall, like where the edge of the map is there. So if you do this right, you get a double bounce. You gotta hit the double bounce. Hit the double bounce. Bounce. Oh, that's not it. Maybe? Oh, it did. Oh. Why am I missing the double? Actually might be fine. There we go. So if you land, I don't think I went high enough, but if you crouch, land, if you like right against the barrier, land, and then you just can jump through the invisible barrier there. I'll try it again. You'll see it, but there's like, there isn't a near miss happening there. No, crouching is required for it, for this one. You crouch twice in the air, you land, and then you jump through the wall. So I don't think it has anything to do with the actual, like, anything before I slam into the ground, I think doesn't actually matter that much. I think all I'm doing is manipulating myself in a way so that I slam into the ground in a particular pattern. That's what the crouching does, I think. Here, I'll get it here. So, crouch twice in the air, and then I'm out. So I crouched, I landed, and then I just jumped through. And now you'll see I can't get back in bounds. Completely out. Crouching, I don't think actually kills your ghost. I think it resets your hitbox. So if you're already holding crouch, like when you like go from a large fall, then you can still continue to ghost. But if you crouch and then uncrouch, then it will reset your hitbox. I'm pretty sure it has to do with landing really hard. I think, like, or landing in a precise way, similar to like the fall damage thing for these super bounce ones. So I think what happened was I landed in a precise way, and that fucked up my hitbox, and then I jumped through. But I don't know. Glitch is a mystery.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it just doesn't actually make sense, Fortune. I'll show you another couple examples of, like, crouch behavior. I should just make a video called Everything I Know About Ghosting and just ask people in the description to solve the problem for me. See if I can get enough YouTube views. But let's go to Lockout, for example.
Slayer.
So on this one, I will be crouching, but I'm never gonna uncrouch completely. So I crouch under this thing, and now I'm spamming jump and crouch. So you would think this would reset your hitbox for ghosting, right? But if I just stay crouched, then, like, it works. So pressing crouch over and over again doesn't seem to actually, like, stop your ghosting.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alright. It's this one. Right here. You know, maybe that'll be my next big YouTube video. I mean, instead of trying to work on AUP explanations that are so hard, I might just make a... I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a compilation of, like, all of the ghosts I can think of. I'm going to explain what I know about them, and I'm gonna ask somebody to find the common thread. Help me solve the problem. Call it, what, the biggest unsolved glitch in Halo 2 speedrunning? Honestly, I think that's a really good video. Let me put that in my notes. Biggest unsolved mystery in Halo 2 speedrunning. Ghosting. Please help. Alright. It's not even really clickbait though, right? It's accurate. It is the, as far as I am concerned, it's the biggest unsolved mystery in speedrunning for Halo 2. I think that's a video I can make. I think I already have kind of a vision for it. At the end of the video, I need to tell people how to test it on Master Chief Collection, though. I need to figure out what's the most modern method people are using to change tick rate on MCC. Because you have to do it on 30 Hertz. There's probably a popular mod I can find somewhere. Love this big ass box just in the way. Stop trying to punch me! Such a weird room with that box just like chilling there.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
And now I need to go through my memory and catalog all of the ghosting that I know. So that I can, like, information dump in the YouTube video.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
The more I'm thinking about this YouTube video idea, the more I'm thinking it's kind of a banger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
I keep missing this plasma pistol. This is the third time today. It's just so crazy, man. His movement was weird. I hate that. Alright, let me write some ideas before I run out of them.
Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldentyp. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln. Okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, das ist so enttäuschend.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurückführen. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Backstein sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes.
Sorry for the delay there. I just wanted to write down some of my ideas before I forgot them.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I feel like I'm like full of good ideas right now. I had another idea. I should really be working on my YouTube content more. The problem is I'm in the, like, I need to support myself monetarily, so I need to get views. But I also I only want to support myself long enough to accomplish this stupid record. So I just want to grind this record. I just want to spend all my time grinding this. But I really need to spend time like growing my YouTube channel and things like that as well.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Actually kind of hot today. Are we finally done with the cold weather? Just realized I'm like getting sweaty here for the first time in feels like a couple months on my stream. I'll take my jacket off. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was thinking about motivating myself to make YouTube videos by making one of my channel point rewards on Twitch create a YouTube short. So for 500,000 Monopoly points, you can create a short, and then I'll take a random fun fact that I'll know, and I'll turn it into a YouTube short. I think that might be a good idea. I think that might be a good way to motivate me to create content while I'm streaming. I know so many like random fun facts about this game that like could be short worthy. So many like just did you knows. What was the one I showed yesterday? Oh, the Needler. Most people don't know about the little Needler trick I showed yesterday. I'll show kind of what I don't feel like picking up a Needler, so I won't show it completely. But so you see, there's one bullet left in the SMG on the top right. If I shoot that bullet, it'll reload automatically. So if I reset here, I'll show you the difference on the Needler. The Needler doesn't behave that way because of a glitch that I don't even know why it works or how it happens, but the Needler has a small oddity that like most people have no idea about. Okay. Grab the Needler real quick. So I kind of want to get a checkpoint so I don't screw it up. Let me get a checkpoint. And then I'll show what I'm talking about with the Needlers. Where'd the other Needler go? Did it land in the tube? It's too far away.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Should get a checkpoint. Are those guys preventing a checkpoint? Where's my checkpoint? In the next room. So here's what I was talking about with the Needler. So now, watch the Needler here. So now the Needler is completely out of ammo. You see the ammo tracker? But it hasn't automatically reloaded because the ammo tracker is actually wrong on the Needler. If I push it one more time, I have one more bullet in the chamber. And that happens if you watch really closely on like the 5th to last bullet. I'm gonna try to shoot single bullets here. 1. Now, I think it's this one. So it should shoot 2 bullets at the same time here. Watch this. Okay, no, it's not that one, it's this one. So it's the 3rd to last. So the ammo counter right now says I have 3 bullets, and I actually do have 3 bullets, so it's accurate. But if I click 1 bullet, two of the little slivers on the Needler icon went away, even though I only shot 1 bullet there. Why'd that happen? So now it says I only have 1 bullet left, but I actually have 2. Don't really get that. I don't know. I've never seen anyone talk about that. I've never seen anyone point it out. It's kind of interesting. I think stuff like that make like random fun facts for like YouTube shorts. Just, did you know that the Needler indicator is wrong on Halo 2? I feel like just like a 30-second or less than 1 minute video explaining that would be just, I think it would get views. And then if I make enough of those, then I can combine them into 15 things you didn't know about Halo 2. And I know those will get views. I should really be doing shit like that.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Nichtsnutz! Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel!
Kind of an insane clear. I shot so little in this room.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
So fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I was like, how's he not shooting at me?
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber
I love that I got a terrible jetpack spawn on a really fast run.
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Riegel aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich
Dude, this
den
is
zweiten
fast.
vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Get out of the way. Okay, at least we got the plasma pistol. Lost like 5 seconds to that jetpack elite. Still good.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wait. Just fall off. Almost sub 4. I mean, with losing more than 5 seconds on the first jetpack section and then losing 5 seconds on the second jetpack section, that would have been world record. If I got just, if the jetpack elites cooperated, that would have been like world record. Kind of an insane start. And it's over. I hate, why is he not fucking mad at me? Why is he just sprinting away? Oh, I hate this game. Oh man. I mean, it's dead. What'd that lose? Like 45 seconds? Bet I get a checkpoint right here this time. No. Yeah, instant enrage this time. Makes sense.
Sergeant,
I
ich
hate
brauch
this
Sie auf dem
level.
Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Honestly, Outskirts is one of my least favorite levels. It's just so boring and the deaths are just so dumb. I feel like the other levels, like Cairo, when you die, it's usually because you missed a sword fly, or you weren't efficient enough at combat, or you missed the ghost. Like, I mean, missing the ghost sucks, but like, the other things are kind of like 100% in your control. Do the combat better, hit your sword flies better. But this level, sometimes it just feels like you just get trolled. And when you do get trolled, it's early enough that like, it's not worth it for me to slow down and play this level like super careful. It's a speedrun after all, and it's the second mission. We're only 5 minutes in, so I can't play like a baby. But when you do reset, you gotta go back to Cairo, you gotta do it all over again. I don't know, this is my least favorite level. And then it's just boring. It's just driving. Like, everything from here to the end, there's a couple places you can die, but the whole section is boring. Not a fan of the driving. We're in a lot of trouble. I'm dead. Out of trouble. The only reason that I didn't restart after that Outskirts death is because the Cairo was so insane. That's like such an anomalous Cairo that I'm gonna be slightly red coming out of this level. But at least it's only going to be like 15 seconds. It's not going to be 45 seconds like it normally would. So we'll keep going just for now. I'm also tired of resetting. Yeah, I'm not restarting. Why'd nobody shoot at me?
Nette Begrüßung.
I think I'm gonna start tonight on improving my YouTube content. I think that will be one of my goals once I end stream. Actually, I've got some ideas that I feel like I can visualize the entire process. Like I've got a plan from start to finish that I want to kind of flush out. Dragon Flare with the Halo number. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Wow, I got blown up there? That doesn't seem fair.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
Sergeant Banksman.
Erst oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich He shouldn't have called for backup if he didn't want backup. I'm here to save the world. I'm not here to be nice. I got no time to hear him talk. I just need his grenades. Give me your grenades and get out of the way. Somehow we're back in the green.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das über
Oh, I fucked it. Why do I keep fucking that, man? I have not been getting good arbiters. Alright, let me add more to my notes. I had ideas.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sorry if my typing's really loud. I forget that my keyboard is like right next to my mic. Probably very clicky. No, it does not save time on Master Chief Collection, only on Classic. How are you all so alive? You guys know there was an elite on both sides of that room? Oh, that's so slow.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Oh, God. Wow, this is so slow. I didn't realize it was that slow.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Today's the day of Tokyo. Maybe. I'm feeling pretty good. Better than yesterday, but I'm still not getting any runs yet. Did you see that Midnight Sumo finally beat Kaizo Ironmon? Tokyo?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
onto super. Yeah, he had already been like started on super, but I don't know. I don't really like super as much. Pi is always talking about how the pivot is the best part of super. The pivot sucks. It's an entire stream of just walking back and forth and encountering random mons for like 12 hours. The pivot is not good. Pivot's worse than lab. You don't get the thrill of like victory. You just run. You look for a mon, you run. You look for a mon, you run. And you do that for every single encounter in the entire Safari Zone, including the 1%. Like, and the fishings, and the surfings, and the grass, like, it's not good. Then you get, it also, like, chat gets worse during that time because everyone just asks the same questions. Which mons are good? Which TMs do you have? Do you have any rare candies? And, like, it's all in Pi's spreadsheet. Most runners have it available, but, like, people still ask it. And then streamer just says, like, it's in the spreadsheet. It's in the spreadsheet. It's in the spreadsheet. Like, I don't know. Not a fan of the pivot.
Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How much time can I realistically save off world record with current strats? I mean, you can basically answer that question by looking at the sum of best at the bottom of my splits. So 1:16:05 is the fastest I have ever gone on every level if you add it all together. So like my best Cairo is a 3:55, my best Outskirts is like a 4:21. And if you add all of those together, then you get 1:16:05. So obviously that's not realistic to time my best on every level. So then you just gotta add in like a buffer on every level, add a few seconds, and ends up that on average, like most top runners are within like a few minutes of their sum of best. On Halo 2, it tends to be the furthest because of how the difference between like good RNG and bad RNG and like God run versus good run is pretty big in Halo 2. So like add like 3 minutes, and 1:19 is probably like the limit right now. A high 1:18, a low 1:19 is kind of the best I see anybody getting.
Okay, wow! Aufpassen, wohin Sie die Dinger werfen, Sir! Das ist der beste Platz, Chief! Das ist keine Übung.
I just mean the difference between a good run and an exceptional run. Like good versus very, very good. Because like anything faster than 4:15 on Cairo is very good. But then the world record is a 3:54. So that's like better than very good. That's what I mean. That's like so fast that it's unrealistic to think you will ever get that in a full game run. That's not how I wanted all of that to go.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Hey, Augen auf!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Was bin ich froh, das Geschütz kann.
Sir. Finishing. That's what Master Chief would reply. No, I thought I killed him.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Da, 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 da.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wake me up before you go. Hang behind you.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't think so, Patrick. I mean, it's probably pretty up to date, but I don't know. I don't remember how up to date it is. What is my cutoff date for giving up on the record? I mean, whenever I run out of money. So currently I'm like barely paying the bills with your guys' support. So I either need to become a better content creator and get more viewers, like make more YouTube content and stuff like that, or I need to just buckle down and get this record before I run out of rent money. Maybe we can change the title to "Can I Set World Record Before I Get Evicted for Not Paying Rent?"
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You guys have seen those YouTube videos like, can I beat Halo inside of a Burger King? Or can I speedrun this game before it melts my console when I put it in the oven? Do that, but my rent is too damn high. I should really move. I like Seattle so much. There's work up here, but I'm not working is the thing. But I moved up here for tech jobs, and this is where the tech jobs are. It's what I used to do. But I'm not doing it right now. I'm just paying Seattle rent and making like no money. So my rent is like $1,600, and that doesn't include everything. Like, and my total expenses for the month are like almost $2,000, including like food and living frugally and stuff like that, which is kind of a lot. I mean, cost of living in Seattle is a lot, but like basically like all of my money goes towards rent. I don't really spend money on anything else. Like, I'm very, very frugal. I don't buy things. I don't buy new games. I'm playing a 20-year-old game. I don't do any like activities that cost money. I don't really drive much.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't pay for any services. Like, I don't have Netflix. I don't buy coffee. I do buy energy drinks every once in a while. I guess that's my biggest expense, like, that is frivolous spending, is energy drinks. I buy a couple energy drinks a week, maybe like 2 a week on average. I think that's my most frivolous spending. Am I as good at coding as I am at Halo 2? I mean, kinda, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty good at things that I try. Like, if I'm committing it like a full-time job like I am, like, I can be very good at things. I graduated with a degree in computer engineering, and I was like the best in my university. I had the highest GPA, and I was like the smart kid.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And then I worked at Microsoft for a little while, so you get some pretty good experience working at a big tech company like Microsoft. Like, I know the version control stuff. I know the workplace politics. I know I know more than just programming. I know like how to do the job and work with teammates and things like that. But I don't know. I'm not, honestly, if I started looking for work, I'm pretty sure I could find work relatively quickly. I should maybe be stressing more than I am about finding a job, but I think once I'm done with this, I don't think it will be that hard for me to find work. I'm also pretty good at the interview process. Like, being a Twitch streamer has forced me to be able to like play video games and explain what I'm doing at the same time, which is actually a very important skill for tech interviews, because you need to be able to be programming and thinking while explaining to the interviewer what you're doing. So like, the multitasking of like making progress while explaining is actually a really important skill. Because like, if you just sit there quietly and you make a mistake, then the interviewer is going to be like, okay, well, he made a mistake, he's probably failing this interview. But if you sit there and explain your thought process through the mistake, then the interviewer can ask you a question and like bait you into giving you the right answer. Or you can see that you're not just like dumb, that you actually, there is thought behind what you're doing. It's really hard to do well in an interview if you don't talk. Like, you can't just sit there and program, because whenever you do it that way, it's basically, you're giving yourself, it's not like a 50-50, but like, either you pass the programming or you fail the programming, and that's the entire interview. But if you actually like show like personality and teamwork and ask the interviewer the right questions and like show that you do know what you're doing, you can fail the programming section, but still pass the interview. As long as you like demonstrate like that you're not a complete idiot.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I think it's very important to make sure you ask the interviewer like the right questions before you get going to like make sure you give like a honest effort to understand the question. So a lot of times interviewers in tech jobs will intentionally give you like a slightly vague problem. They won't define all of the parameters for it, and they do that because they want you to ask. They want you to say, well, what about this?
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen, Sie zu entschärfen.
Ja, der Chief.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Yeah, exactly. Periodic. You have to prove that you're solving the problem, not just answering a question that you happen to know the answer to.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, well, some of them are just never gonna get the job, Swank. So like, that's part of the engineering interview process. Like, some people just aren't prepared.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Swank. I think, I mean, especially, well, you consider the type of person who goes into computer engineering. They're mostly nerds. Like, they're not very good at teamwork. They're, like, socially awkward. So to then ask them to, like, join a team is kind of a big ask. It's not easy.
Das ist keine Übung.
And also, it's like one of the most like stressful moments of like a high school graduate's life. Like, you just spent 4 years doing a very difficult degree. Or I said high school, I mean college, but like you're now like having to prove you know this shit, that you know, or at least that you're like you were good enough to get a degree. You've got to know some shit. And all of a sudden, like, you're blanking on some small details that don't actually matter, and you get stressed out, and I don't know, interviewing is really stressful. If you're not used to, like, that pressure, I can understand why some people just, like, tense up, don't say a word, and sit there silently trying to solve a problem. It's not easy.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Lost time.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ha, wir haben es.
Fortführen dicht machen.
Außerirdischer. Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel. Dummer
Waffenschränke öffnen.
I hate this game, man.
Übler und abscheulicher Dämon.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Don't kill me.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
I'd have been mad if I died there.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch! Folgt mir!
Das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
I'm
Trümmerfeld der
just a
Malta
kid who's 4. Each day I learn some more.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas
I don't know why that randomly got stuck in my head. I never even watched that show. The intro's kind of a banger though. Do children's shows still have bangers on for their intros? Like, I feel like some of the intro songs for kids shows used to go so hard. Little Einsteins, Wonder Pets, Backyardigans. I don't have any like young nephews or brothers or sisters anymore in my life, so I don't know what the kids are listening to anymore. Oh, Bluey's kind of a jam.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle
I know that one's popular. What other kids shows are there? Bluey. Yeah, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the skies. Little Einsteins.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Oh yeah, I guess like if you're watching Disney Plus and Netflix, then you're not even watching the intros.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I used to be late to school because I wanted to watch the Backyardigans. And you might think, well yeah, it's like an elementary or middle schooler, that might make sense. No, I was missing like my senior year of high school because Backyardigans would start like as I was getting ready. I'd want to catch the end before I went to class, but I was supposed to be at school at like, I think it was 8:30, and it would start, the show would start at 8 and finish at like 8:25 or something. So I'd show up at school at like 8:35 like every day because I had to catch the end of Backyardigans. You gotta see how Pablo and Uniqua steal the gem from the bank or whatever the hell they were doing. Some of those songs were jams. into the thick of it. Yep, that's a good one. What are some of the other? There's like a beach kind of Caribbean song. What was that one? Castaways. We are castaways. Ahoy there. Ahoy. That's a jam. I think they hired like actual talented musicians to work on Backyardigans music. Like world famous musicians would like show up and stuff to do like cameos. Backyardigans really did have a lot of good music. Season 1 Pokemon, definitely a jam. I think we need more musical media in our life. I think some of the best SpongeBob episodes have random musical numbers in them. Some of the best like cartoons we're listing have like they break out into song and dance randomly in the middle of like the episode. Like it's a musical. We need more musical pieces in our TV shows. You think about like all the best SpongeBob episodes have like a random song in the middle. The Bubble Bowl at the end. The first episode where he's making the Krabby Patties at the very end with Tiny Tim playing. Sandy singing that she wants to go home to Texas. Jellyfish Jam.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah. Gary Come Home. Even outside of kids media, like Family Guy, some of the best Family Guy episodes have like Brian doing random singing numbers. It's because Seth MacFarlane likes to sing, but South Park, some of the best South Park is musical episodes. Like Bigger, Longer, Uncut's a musical. Everyone remembers those songs. I feel like we're not getting enough musicals. Ripped Pants? Yeah, that's a good one. Last year I watched Star Trek Strange New Worlds. One of the final episodes in that series is a musical episode, which was kind of good. Kind of campy, but it was entertaining. If you guys have seen it and you're a fan of Star Trek, you would have liked it. Dude, that Warthog just got obliterated. Did it even fire a Wraith Mortar? I don't even know how did that Warthog just absolutely get demolished? I don't even know what. Don't snipe me.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
I know the SpongeBob songs in Spanish because I watch some SpongeBob in Spanish. Están listos, chicos? Sí, capitán, estamos listos. No los escuchan. Sí, capitán, estamos listos. Vive una piña debajo del mar. Bob Esponja. Su cuerpo absorbe sin estallar. Bob Esponja.
Vielleicht bietet dieser ja mal richtigen Widerstand. Halt! Wartet, bis es herkommt.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I don't know if I can do that, Zach. He was number one. He was number one. Oh man. That muzza. Alright, Arbiter. You're gonna be nice to me on this one right here. Okay. Why are you not working? That one shouldn't have worked, but it did. But we'll take it. Run's not dead. We lost a lot of time, but it's not dead. That's bad. Yeah, fucking hell, man. Why did they start shooting at me? Camo too late, I guess. I should just camo faster there. That was dumb. Not resetting. Not resetting. I'm like a minute behind. Feels bad.
Kümmert euch ihn, runter. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
There actually is almost a minute on the next mission, but it's really hard.
Räumt die Landezone und geht rein.
Fuel Rod's off to a good start for it, though. Okay, not almost a minute. 35 seconds. There's 35 seconds on the next level. Does that count? And there is a trick I could do to save like 10 more, and my gold could be improved by like 5, so we're almost to a minute with the perfect oracle. I don't do the ghost on purpose though. It's too inconsistent. There's a ghost and a super bounce on this level that the IL record uses, but it's not really worth it for full game runs because it doesn't save enough, and missing it basically kills your run.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Schlacht greift uns an.
That's fast. The ghost.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich
And you
nach.
can break these. I just had a random thought. How many sports are referenced in Halo? Like, there's the soccer ball, and in the program files it's called a soccer ball. So you England fans are gonna have to be mad that it's not a football. What other sports are in this game? I know of one that I bet you guys can't guess. Did you know that there's a tennis ball in this game? You guys know where the tennis ball is? Are there any other sports? Griffball's kind of a sport. Is it ever referenced directly in the campaign? Does Halo? It feels like Halo 4 probably has like a Griffball reference or something. Oh, Tribute Room might have some sports references. I don't know if it has a Griffball one. I know it has like... I don't think it has any others. Oh, but the tennis ball in this game, for those wondering what I was talking about. Whenever the heretic leader in that room where I just came from, whenever his hologram flies in, there's a little floating blue ball that he spawns out of, and then he talks to you. In the scripts for the files, that is called a tennis ball. Which I think is kind of funny. That was really fast. 19. That's one of the fastest legendary clears I've had. And I got trolled. That could have been even faster. I think my fastest ever is a 14, so could still go a few seconds faster, but still very good. There's a popcorn up here. I said 19. Where'd this guy go? Oh, I'm gonna die to his box. Leave me alone. My goal is to die in a box, not from a box. Please step away from the door. Where is he? Why are you just hiding out here, man? This was really fast, too. It's still fast. Please log. Alright, at least I didn't die. This was gold split pace before that. Now it's not. It's still really fast, though. Yeah, what up, Marathon Man?
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
That grenade saved my life. Well, sorta.
Gebieter, die Flamme ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer, tötet ihn jetzt.
I'm dead. Needlers are gonna kill me? Nope. Okay, saved.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Interesting last minute of the run, but at least we didn't die.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel.
How'd the Egypt runs go last night, Marathon Man? I didn't stick around that long. I saw you were on one pretty good run.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Oh, that sucks. Having to end runs because of, like, life is always annoying. Like, an emergency happens, you get sick, you start feeling bad. You go from feeling great to feeling like you're about to throw up. Or computer crashes. Dude, I've had lost runs to computer crashes before. Those are the worst. Tech issues and real life, like stuff that's outside of playing the video game. Anytime you lose a run to any of that, it's always pretty frustrating.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Typ. Welch eines Riese. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampf.
Yeah, make sure you're sleeping and drinking water and all the stuff you gotta do to stay alive. I know it's really easy to just stream forever and neglect those things, but health do be important while streaming. Most hydrated streamer on the platform. Let's go. I don't know. You're not sitting in a hot tub, though. You could be more hydrated. Please. How did that... What the heck was that? That was weird. You better get in that hole. Don't look at me. Get in the hole. He didn't get in the hole. Man, this Oracle went from being really good to being really annoying. We're losing time now.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsbäcker, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl gekauft.
These are the tennis balls. I don't think these are actually called tennis balls in the scripts, but the ones on the start of the mission are. This little... That's a tennis ball.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I'm not restarting it. This run's still fine. Oh, get up that slope. I wish this run was better, but it's fine. Question is, do I have another run after this? I might just go work on YouTube videos after this run.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
See if I can make progress on this idea that I've been cooking.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Favorite non-Halo game? I don't know. It's changed over the years. I liked the Pokemon franchise a lot. The first two generations of Pokemon were really good. Mrs. Pac-Man, the arcade game. Very high up there. Counter-Strike, Fortnite. Both I put a ton of time in. There's a period where I was grinding Fortnite like every day. I got like over 1,000 wins in that game. Same with Counter-Strike. I grinded that like every day. I don't know. Don't really have like a favorite. Gen 3 Pokemon was good. I mean, kinda. It was good, but there were some things that I didn't feel like the exploration was as fun. The too much water complaints are real. Half of that map is surfing, which is just honestly like the least, like every bit of like cave exploration, surfing, and diving in that game is not fun. I didn't find the huge water adventure to be fun at all. But I thought the like getting the like braille codes to get the Reggies was pretty cool. I like the mysteries and the legendaries, and the game itself was pretty cool. But I really do think that IGN was right. There's just too much fucking water. Oh, cool. Finally get good spawns. Oh, what the fuck is that guy? Who put that ghost there?
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
I also think most of the Gen 3 Pokemon are pretty mid. Who's the coolest Gen 3 Pokemon? I'm trying to think of them. Aren't like most of them just like forgettable? Like you've got the starters and those are okay. Oh, Ludicolo was a Gen 3. I'm not a fan of Ludicolo, but I guess that's a pretty iconic Pokemon for a lot of people. Zangoose is garbage. Zangoose is like Sentret but worse. I don't know, maybe not. Not a fan of Zigzagoon. Flygon, Salamence, Metagross. Yeah, those are definitely iconic. But like, Flygon should be cooler. Don't Flygon stats suck? And it evolves from a stupid Pokemon. Is it Trapinch that evolves into Flygon? That evolution line doesn't make any sense. Metagross you don't even get to enjoy until the game's over, so that one barely counts. That's like basically a legendary. Am I confusing Zigzagoon with Zangoose? Aren't they evolutionary lines or no? Doesn't Zigzagoon evolve into Zangoose? Or am I crazy? Does it not? What? Maybe I might. Oh, I think I am getting them. What is does Zigzagoon evolve into Lanoon? That's what. Okay, yeah, I am getting them confused. That one sucks. Zigzagoon sucks.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I liked Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire better than Gen 3 actually. That might be a slightly hot take. I know some people don't love those remakes, but I thought Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were way better than Gen 3.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Ugh, that one section lost me so much time on Delta Halo. Yeah, I never got super into battle factories. I've heard fans were very disappointed when they got removed from the later games, but they were never anything that I cared that much about. I liked collecting all the things. My favorite part of Pokemon wasn't necessarily the battling. Like, I liked having a strong Pokemon, but for the most part, like, you can just get through the entire game just using whatever attacking move your Pokemon learns. You use your one starter Pokemon, you use Flamethrower for the entire game, and you 1 or 2 hit almost every single opponent. Like, in general, the base battle mechanics aren't what got me hooked on Pokemon. It was the collecting all of the Pokemon, all of the secrets, all the hidden areas, all the items, all of that thing. So then, like, yeah, Battle Factory does fix that, and you can, like, you can start to use strategy, and you have to use strategy if you want to do good on, like, the frontier and stuff, but, like, I didn't care to. Like, that wasn't what I was having fun doing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, exactly, Muzza. If that move doesn't deal damage, it is not being added to my Pokemon. You're not gonna find any setup on my dang Mons. And in the like story mode, there's no reason to set up on any Pokemon. If you're playing the game like a normal casual player, your starter is super strong. Like, your starter basically beats everybody. Not even status move? No, I'd never used Thunder Wave, never used Sleep Powder, never used any of that. There was never a reason to. Everyone just dies. I think the hardest Pokemon battle I ever remember doing as a kid was Brock with my Charmander. I think that was literally the only hard Pokemon battle I ever had as a kid.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat.
Well, the first Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Red. Yellow, I don't even know if it was out in the US yet. I did beat Brock with a Pikachu though. I think I used Slam. Do you get Slam by that point? I think I leveled up my Pikachu on Pidgeottos in the grass right under Brock, and I think I got Slam. I think I slammed my way through that gym. Maybe it was Quick Attack. I don't remember. I bought a bunch of potions, and I did use potions. I didn't really use X items because I didn't understand them, but I very much used revives and potions. I would always have a party full of like shit mons so that I could use them as revive bait. So I guess that is like, I don't know, it's a cheesy strategy, but at least it's some strategy for fights. So like when I was doing the Elite Four, I would just buy like 20 full restores and 20 revives. I would have one good Pokemon, and then as soon as it died, I would click the revive button and then do the next gym, and then or do the next Elite Four. And if you play that way, like if you use revives, then there's like no challenge in Pokemon at all. Where is this guy? Is he under?
ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter.
Can I do anything cool with the soccer ball? It depends on what your definition of cool is. You can like launch it up to the scarab gun. You can put it inside the scarab. It's never been brought back to the first half of the game. I don't think it's possible. You can't bring it back to the bridge. I do have an idea I've been working on for a glitch with the soccer ball, but I never finished it. I want to make a giant soccer ball. Oh my god, why am I flicking the joystick? I was like hitting up and down on it on accident. Not what I wanted. So you guys know the giant hologram glitch on burial mounds? There's a giant hologram creator on Metropolis, and you can get to it. And I want to try to put a soccer ball inside of it. It's never been done. I think it'd look pretty cool. But the setup that I was thinking of is really complicated and I haven't put in the time. Can you become the soccer ball? That'd be cool, but no. Unfortunately, no. Your existence offends me, demon. That's what he just told me. Well, if I'm so offensive, why'd you let me into this church? You get your... Oh, you didn't let me in. I barged in and punched your pope in the head. That makes sense. Okay, maybe my existence is offensive to the prophets. Makes sense. Move. You know, it surprises me how often people don't realize how religious of a game Halo is. I've heard people talk about it like on Twitter and in my chat and on forums and stuff, and they just completely miss all of the religion in the game. Like, first of all, the game is called Halo. I mean, as in, like, the thing that angelic beings have on their head. And then you have levels like Ark and Covenant that are obvious, like, references. And then you've got Flood, like, and, like, the Flood happens, and then there's the Ark. Like, those are missions in Halo 3. The very introduction cutscene where Arbiter's getting cooked, that's a Jesus allegory. Like, Arbiter is Space Jesus. They even show him with a halo on his head in the intro cutscene. Whenever he's being, like, cooked by Tartarus, that's, like, it cuts, as soon as he, like, starts getting stabbed by the hot thing, it cuts to an angle where it shows him, like, with his hands up in the air, and the shackles create, like, a halo above his head. I think a lot of people, like, miss stuff like that. There's a lot of little subtle things. And then that's not even like talking about the whole religion of the prophets. Like, it's clearly a religion. Yeah, the Great Journey is like obviously like about doomsday religions that are like bringing about the end of times, right? Like people talking about revelations and I don't know.
Schneller zum Ziel. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Schafft es mir vom Hals. Sperrfeuer. Sperrfeuer.
You know, I've realized one of the biggest things holding me back from creating more YouTube content is doing voiceover work. I just hate doing it. I need to solve that problem. I either just need to get over it and do voiceover work, or I need to like come up with like an AI solution or a text-to-speech or just text on screen. Do you guys know if there's any like this will probably cause some controversy in my comments of people saying AI slop, but like I feel like if you were going to use an AI voice, if there was an AI trained model that sounds exactly like Guilty Spark, I could have Guilty Spark be the voiceover that's like, did you know, blah blah blah. I feel like that would make making my YouTube videos a lot easier if I could just type that into my Guilty Spark AI and have him tell me things. No, I don't know her periodic. Is anyone like up to date on the AI text-to-speech? Is there a popular website where I could look if there's already a Guilty Spark voice? I don't know. I don't know much about this. I know it's a little bit controversial because some people absolutely hate even the mention of AI, but kind of want to look more into it. Well, I mean, I was never gonna hire a voice actor to do my YouTube videos to begin with, Tuxedo. So nobody's losing a job, I feel like. I feel like if I'm a solo operation making YouTube videos, that's a lot different than like a big corporation that would hire people. Because nobody was getting hired for my YouTube, like, at all anyway. Please? How are you still alive? Oh my goodness, I hate this section. Am I going back to the rocket strat? Do you guys have rockets for me? No, I might try to go back to my rocket strat. I don't know. I need to find... I keep losing runs here. I gotta do something better. This is one of my biggest problem areas in the entire run, and I'm very much aware of it. It's hard to do it fast, and it's just frustrating.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
I'm shotgunned. I'm not shotgunned. Yeah, I think it's absolutely not a coincidence that his name is John Halo. I think that was intentional. They used a generic name because he's supposed to be a faceless super soldier, but I think they used a biblical name because of the obvious biblical references in this game. I mean, even if you're not religious yourself, religion itself is obviously a very compelling story. I think you can make religious-themed games without needing to be a man of the Lord. Can you not throw boxes at me?
Unsere Feinde werden immer mehr. Sehen Sie schlecht.
Yeah, Sammy, that's what I'm talking about. Like, all of these references I just listed are very obvious, but, like, it goes over your head when you're a teenager and you don't give a shit. That's kind of what I've been, like, rambling about, is there's just so many overt references. It's not subtle.
Zu den Fahrzeugen. Wir brauchen Ihre Geschütze.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Also, somebody in YouTube chat mentioned Tartarus. Yeah, Tartarus is a mythological, like, devil, and you've also, like, the Arbiter's original name was going to be Dervish, which I think is a thing in Arabic or something. I don't actually know what it's a reference to. I think they removed it because of the religious connotations, though. But in the scripts, they still call Arbiter Dervish. I don't actually know what a dervish is, though, I don't think. Oh, it's a monk? Okay. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Let 'em rip. Yeah, I think Arbiter probably is a cooler name than Dervish. I think that was a good change. I know sometimes you just get used to one name and you think, well, obviously the one I hear is better. But sometimes they made the right choice. Sometimes changing the name is a good thing. Dervish just doesn't really, like, roll off the tongue. It barely even sounds like a name. Would you be, was it the Dervish or just Dervish? I wonder. Are you, because you're the Arbiter. Like, that's a title. Would you become the Dervish? I don't actually know. I think it sounds way cooler to be the Arbiter. Yeah, I know he's got a name, but I'm just talking about, like, I mean, he's never called that in the game. He is the Arbiter. The Arbiter isn't, it's not even really a rank. It's one person in the Covenant who is sent on a suicide mission, basically. It's a designation, yeah. You don't think you've seen me laugh? Because none of you guys are fucking funny. I don't think I've ever seen Twitch chat tell a funny joke. What's up, Defend? No great runs. This one's not bad. I mean, it's obviously not good, but it's fine. And YouTube, oh, even worse, Alexander. Even worse. Just finished a 6.5 hour drive back home, or... They don't have states in Canada yet. Keyword, yet. Yeah, Sammy, I feel like it kind of blows... I know this is the meme, but I feel like it really does kind of blow the minds of people from England whenever you tell them you can drive literally 20 hours and be in the same state in the United States. And it's not that uncommon to do like 12-hour road trips. It's pretty normal. You just drive for 12 hours straight. That meme is true though. Yeah, I know it's a little overblown because obviously Europeans are aware of geography and time, but it is like I don't think Europe really comprehends how much like road culture and how big and how much cars are important to America. Like cars and streets and roads and infrastructure and highways and just the sheer size of the US kind of it's hard to explain. Unless you live here. Yeah, just get on the train. What's the issue? Yeah, those don't exist right. You can't do that. I don't know, the lack of like public rail and like public transit, public buses, I don't know. Unless you live here, it's hard to explain. We don't have trains. I mean, we do. There are trains, but it's not really passenger trains across America. It's mostly cargo trains. How are you not blowing up, dude? Wow. Yeah, Australia is also massive, Edwards, but there's a difference in that they're like more than half of Australia, nobody actually lives in. Like, people aren't doing regular road trips nearly as often as Americans are. They certainly are. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that, like, obviously they drive cars and they do drive them very far in the outback. But, like, it's not quite the same. Can I get here in time? Man. Did I get it? I didn't get it. How am I missing this?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Alle Angriffe auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
I didn't get that checkpoint. That's surprising.
Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Wo willst du denn hin?
Don't shoot me!
In diesem Zeltblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Please. Why, man?
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das...
Man, I'm just getting destroyed.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Oh, come on. It should have been red reticle. Oh man, I thought I saw a checkpoint. It was loading done. I thought I had the checkpoint. That's the only reason I reverted. I could have at least tried again or walked. I want to finish this run out. I'm trying to do a no reset here, but getting close to resetting. I don't know if I have another run in me though. I want to do a no reset here. It's good practice. I need to keep going. please. Just stand still. It's hitting me with the wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. And aim. Do they spawn? Wow, they didn't
Gerade
spawn.
versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
What do you call that? Double kill with one shot? Sammy, is that in a aim? That's kind of sick. Checkpoint was just like a frame too late. Redeemed. Oh, yeah.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals, dass der Äußerst
System die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
I think I'm changing up my sacred icon strats. I think that's the next adjustment I'm making. Based on this no reset run. I feel like that's really the only place I really need to majorly change my strats. Everything else, I don't know, I'm feeling locked in on like every section. Obviously I die some places, but it's legendary, you're gonna die some places. I don't think it's very often my strats that are the problem when I die. I think I've got good strats.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen. Quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Oh, is that gonna make it? I don't think it did. No.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Sei tausendfach verflucht, Dämon.
Einen Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe. Vielen Dank, Chief.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird hier.
Finish out this run strong. I don't know if I have another run in me. Should I do another run?
Gut, haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder. Sind nicht alle tot? Löst Alarm aus!
No.
Elite-Widerstand! Warnt die anderen! Granate! Multitasking!
Have I ever raced a zoo? No, I'm not really into Halo races. I've never really raced anybody. There's not a lot of reason to race. Like, I'm trying to beat his best time. I'm not trying to do average speedruns. Like, Halo 2, especially on Legendary, is like, one death can lose you more than a minute. And based on how you get your checkpoints or based on what your strategies are, like, if I was in a race, I would have to change my strategies so that I don't lose a minute everywhere. And by changing my strategies, I'm basically giving up on world record. I have to play in a safer, slower method just to try to win a race that doesn't actually matter. Like, you're not getting world record, what's the point? I don't know. That's not my goal. I'm not a fan of racing really at all. I don't think it's very fun. Like, I don't want to just play slower and safer just to get a mediocre time. I already have a mediocre time. What are you doing, buddy? Man. Hate that. Not supposed to. What is this brute doing? This level sucks. Yeah, I think match play format for GoldenEye is better than a race, though. I think match play would be more fun for Halo 2, but it's a little long. I guess you could just do a shortened version with level picks. Instead of bans, you just do picks. Each person gets like 4 or 5 picks and then one randomized level or something. You could probably do a match play like that. You could do a whole pick ban format even. Each player gets 1 ban, each player gets 4 picks, and if it's tied, the last map is random. I think that could be kind of fun, actually. More fun than a full game race, I would imagine. It's still doable. World record? Yeah, I gotta beat the level in 40 seconds, and it can be done. Teleport me to Tartarus right now. I just get the rare glitch where the level just ends. Could you imagine? You guys see NBA Centel, the Twitter account, got banned today? I've heard rumors blaming Nico. Is Nico just trying to fuck up the NBA, man? What's he doing? There's an account on Twitter it's a parody account called NBA Centel, and they post just like inflammatory clickbait that like this player said that player sucks or things like that. Like it's always like fake articles, it's parody of the NBA, but it's always like just believable enough that it might actually be real. And then the reason that they're called NBA Centel is because there's a real Twitter account called NBA Central that posts the same exact content that's rumors and like, but they're all real. So NBA Central is posting like real stuff, and NBA Centel is posting like parody shit. And every week there's like one player in the NBA that gets baited and actually responds to the parody account and is like, yo, what's this about? It happens pretty often. So it's always funny like to hear like the media get like baited by the parody. Although it is definitely like fake news. It's labeled as parody. It's also like mostly inconsequential shit. Like it doesn't actually matter. So I don't think it was that bad, but they banned him. They banned him on Twitter. The count is gone. Rip the bait. Can't believe they did it. Man, did I really soft walk? This was a great journey too. We were gonna save time here. Now I gotta walk all the way over here. You guys wanna see me be clairvoyant and know exactly what's gonna happen when I come into this area? When I walk through this load zone up here and open the next door, there's going to be a hunter that has a plasma grenade stuck to him, and you're gonna hear it blow up as soon as I walk in here. How does he do it? Witch! Burn him! I am not a witch. But you have a witch's nose. This is not my nose, they put this on me. Hoping to get grenades here. I don't have any nades. Okay. Well, I already practiced. I'll finish the run. I was thinking about just calling it quits, but I won't. I was trying to get grenades. I wanted to do it. I wouldn't do that in a normal run, but I wanted to have the correct grenade count. I'll finish out the run. We will defeat the Tartarus. We have an extra grenade this time. That's like the trick. I should never go for that other grenade. I can go for this one with relative safety, but the other one not really. Wait, I missed it? It's my favorite Covenant vehicle? I don't know. Maybe this one, just because it's only in Halo 2 and it's kind of fun. It can climb up walls, it's very glitchy. I don't really have favorites of things. What does it mean to have a favorite vehicle? Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding what normal people think is a favorite. Do people have favorite things? What does it mean to have a favorite color? What does it mean to have a favorite vehicle? I don't get it. I don't know, I guess I'm colorblind, so that's a bad answer, but like, I just don't even think about color. I don't think that red or blue or pink or green or anything makes me, it doesn't change my enjoyment levels at all. I don't know. My brain might be broken. I don't think I have a favorite anything. Favorite hoodie? I mean, I've got a couple jackets and I cycle them. Like, everyone's more fit for the weather and whichever one is cleanest, it's usually what I wear. I don't know, there's definitely some clothes that I feel like fit me better than other clothes, and I guess you could call those favorites. Like, depending on the level of, like, dress that I want to achieve, I can wear some nicer or, like, less nice clothes, but I don't know. I don't know if those count as favorites. I don't know if I would. I don't think I have a favorite shirt. Half my wardrobe is just dark color V-necks, though. So. A favorite cup? Now, I do understand having a routine. Like, I don't know if it's necessarily your favorite cup. Maybe the design isn't important. But, like, the fact that it is the same cup you always use, and by changing that, it disrupts your routine. The design itself isn't what makes it your favorite, it's the routine that makes it your favorite. At least in my experience. Maybe the design is important to you. Where'd this guy's sword go? How did Johnson just do that jump? Did you see Johnson? Dude just fucking hit the nastiest hop you ever saw. Alright. We have defeated the Tartarus. 130. Not a good run, but honestly not a bad run either. If you think about where I lost time, I lost like 3 minutes on Great Journey because I died doing something stupid and I soft locked. I lost 2 minutes on High Charity because I missed the trick twice. Over 2 minutes on Gravemind because I got stuck in one section. 2 minutes on Sacred Icon because I died in one spot. Minute on Delta Halo because I died in one. I don't know. A lot of this is like minor stuff. I think this was a fine run. You're thinking you should do a run? Do it, defend. .130 was world record years ago. Let me check my timeline. World record history. Full game. 130 was world record. A 130.10 would have been world record in April of 2018. Griffin got the first 130 in 2017. November 2017 was the first sub 131. Do I do another run is the question. You want to be partnered too? No you don't. You think you do, but you don't. You definitely don't. I don't know. Streaming's fun. It is a fun job, but it's harder than people think, and it's less consistent money than people think. It's you don't make very much streaming, and it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's very different from a normal job for sure. The type of mental grind is different.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson.
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut.
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How do I remain confident in my ability? I don't know. I know I'm good enough.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, I have world record on like half of the levels. I have the Cairo world record. I have the Outskirts and Metro, and Delta Halo and Regret and Quarantine Zone and Great Journey. Maybe I missed a couple in there. So like, I'm the fastest that anyone's ever done those levels. And then on the other levels, I have the second fastest time. So that helps. And then for outside of just the levels, if you look at gold splits, I have the fastest gold splits of anybody. Like at the bottom, the sum of best of all my full game attempts. If you took my best segments and added them together, then mine are faster than anybody else has ever gone. And I have consistently been more than 1 minute ahead of the world record at the halfway point of this run. So actually at like the 2/3 point or almost 3/4 point, I've been ahead of world record. I've been ahead of world record going all the way into the second to last mission. So that's even more than that. My best run was ahead of world record until High Charity Skip. So I mean, it's pretty easy to understand that I have the ability if I have done it like 85% complete. There was only like basically 5 minutes of gameplay left. There's 2 minutes of High Charity Skip, and then like 3 minutes of Great Journey, and then that would have been world record. It's kind of funny that Great Journey is really only like a 3.5 minute mission. Because the other like 3 minutes you're just waiting.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, that's how it goes, Zap. You're ahead of the world record until you die, and then you're not. That's just the nature of the beast. You... No way, man. Should not have melted me that fast. Nose is itchy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that one like 2 days ago sucked. Invictus.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Vandio? Well, like 20,000 of them were before I owned the German version of the game, and the other 7,000 of them are resetting to the first 10 seconds of the level, so don't think my German is much improved.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. How can you see into my eyes? Like open doors.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
You guys heard the Goofy remix of Wake Me Up, Bring Me to Life? Can't wake up. Gosh, save me. Honestly, in some ways it is better than the OG.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why is that grunt messing me up, man?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think NASA's predicted that that asteroid is like on a, what, a 5% or something chance of hitting us. Pretty high odds. Even if it gets up to like 15 or 20, those are scary odds. They reduced it down. Okay, yeah, I saw it got up kind of high. Now it's down to less than 1%. Feels bad. I was hoping to die. Never lucky.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, it's basically just pruning all the possible outcomes as they get more information. They look at it and they see that there's like a billion or a trillion possible directions it could have come from, and based on like these parameters it might be heading right for us. But then the more they watch it, they realize, well, now there's only, instead of a billion, now there's only 1,000,000 directions it could come from. And then they watch it a little bit more and they realize, okay, there's only 1,000 directions it could have come from. And then eventually they realize kind of exactly where it came from, and once they do that, they can know its like exact path. Then they'll know it's not going to hit us.
Sir. Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
honestly not bad. I thought that was a little worse. It's fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No! Right. No, I missed my jump too. I'm trolling this Outskirts. It's not that much time loss. It's definitely not worth resetting. It's just annoying. On a fast start, I'm entering the hotel at around a minute. Slightly less than a minute if I get a really good sword. So if you want to like gauge how much time something like that loses, you can use your like random checkpoints to know. So yeah, normally I'd be crossing like, on a great run, I'm crossing this point, like right here at 1 minute. I lost like 10 seconds. And I just saved back like 5 seconds, because I don't normally get this angle. Go.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
What is this? What is my ghost doing? It's doing pirouettes! Dude, my speedrun! Ugh, it's just, I didn't have to reset that, but it already had one chunk of time loss. I don't want another.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I go wide and then I shoot to bait that ghost. If you just go straight, then the ghost melts you most of the time. You notice whenever I pass that ghost, he's almost always boosting instead of shooting. It's just the manip that I do for it. If he's shooting, you're gonna have a bad time. It also gives me a good angle to avoid being sniped. I can see where the sniper has spawned, and I can see what angle he has, and I can change my path. If you do it the other way, then you're just like at the mercy of his spawn point, and he's either gonna snipe you or he's not. Because the Jackal's not always in the exact same spot, and he's not always looking the exact same way. Ain't no way. I'll keep it. It's fine. Wait, you didn't die? Did I not backsmack you? Or are you a different guy? Oh, I didn't stick him. That's a different elite. It's too slow. I'm not keeping that.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do I think Halo speedrun culture can live on past the current runners? I mean, honestly, not really. I think speedruns kind of die whenever, like, classic speedruns are going to be dead whenever I stop, and then whenever Zoo and Sinister stop, MCC speedruns are probably kind of dead for Halo 2. I don't see there being another new generation of runners for quite a while. I mean, MCC is clearly not growing. Where are these enemies? Like, if they haven't picked up speedrunning in this game already, like, speedrunning is not growing, and MCC is not growing. So where are you gonna get a new generation of runners? There could be, like, some event, like maybe a Netflix documentary similar to Running with Speed, or like, you remember when chess popped off because of the Queen's Gambit and the pandemic? Like, sure, something like that could reinvigorate Halo, and it's possible. But at the current situation, I think probably we will never see another heyday like we've had in the past. Like, I think Halo has run its course.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
It's not to say 0 people will ever, like, speedrun again or whatever, but, like, to the same level, like, that we've enjoyed for the past, like, 15 years, I don't think we're ever gonna get back up to our peak. I think we're only gonna shrink. And I think that's natural. I think the same exact thing happened with, like, high score communities for, like, Pac-Man and Donkey Kong and things like that. Like, yeah, people do still try to break those records. Like, people still try to set the Donkey Kong record. At least they did a couple years ago. But, like, not to the point where there was, like, a community of hundreds of people and tournaments and, like... there used to be big... They still do them every once in a while, but there used to be, like, big Donkey Kong events where they would go to an arcade that had literally dozens and dozens of Donkey Kong arcade machines, and people would grind it as, like, a tournament to get high scores. And they're, like... Now nobody does that for, like, old-ass arcade games anymore. Not like they used to. I think speedrunning is very, very similar to high scoring. Pretty good clear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No. No. Why am I missing that? I thought I hit it. Whatever.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich vom Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich nicht an mich.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nicht zu glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für die Sache...
If you guys are enjoying the stream and the grind, don't forget to follow and subscribe and do all that good stuff. I've been grinding this every day, trying to get this dang record. I'm getting closer, but also I'm getting further. I don't know, some days are better than others. 2 days ago I had a really good run. Yesterday I had no good runs. So I mean, this game's just hard. I'm improving my strategies, I'm working hard, we're getting there. I'm not giving up on this goal, we're getting there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Willkommen zur Party.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Falls es irgendwelche Zweifel gibt. Granate! Ist das nicht klasse?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man. Come on. I want one more run out of Cairo. I think next one out of Cairo is probably my last. I completed one run today, which I'm happy with. Can Mono beat the record before he's evicted? Yeah, I mean, that's the question. Can I keep paying my bills long enough to set this record? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Also, the month of February is bullshit. It's the shortest month. I just paid rent 4 weeks ago. I gotta pay rent again? It's supposed to be 4 weeks and then a little bit. Why I gotta pay rent more often on February?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Is there a reason to stay in Seattle proper? I mean, this is where a lot of my friends are. I've got a pretty good friend group that lives nearby. And, I mean, I used to work over here. But otherwise, no. I'm not opposed to moving, other than that just moving also costs time and money. But I am definitely been thinking more about relocating, especially as I become more and more broke. I'm also reluctant to move right now though, because I might like try to get a job again. I've been saying this for a while, but like if I do get back into working, I'd like to keep living down here. So like I don't know. It's tough. Tough to figure out what I want to do. I guess I'm kind of hung up on this stupid goal. I don't know what I'm going to do with the next chapter of my life until I accomplish this speedrun. And so I can't really make major life decisions, I feel like, until I accomplish this stupid speedrun. I need to just get world record right here and I can figure it all out. Easy peasy. Here's for February 29th. Let's go, ASD. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys want to know a fun fact about leap year that I bet most of you don't know? So I'm sure all of you know that leap year happens every 4 years, right? Every 4 years we get February 29th. Would you be surprised if I told you that the formula for leap year is not every 4 years? That's not how you know if it's a leap year. The formula is actually a little bit more complicated. It's every 4 years, except every 100 years. Except every 400 years. So the year 1900 was not a leap year, but the year 2000 was a leap year. Oh wait, no, I said that backwards. The year 1900 was not a leap year, right? Yeah. 1900, no leap year. 2000, yes, leap year. 2100, not a leap year.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen
more you know. 2100 is a leap year? Am I backwards then? Was 2000 not? I might be wrong on my rules here. 2000, oh, 2000 was not. Okay, yes, I was right the first time. Yeah. So, yeah. 2000, 2400, 2800, 1600. Those years would not have been leap years. But... Alright, Gibbs. I'll pay up.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
No, it's not just because of when they started, Sam. It's because they're calculating for drift. They skip it because... No, okay, so I was right. Yeah, I thought I was right. Yeah, 2000 is because it's divisible by both 100 and 400. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I was right the first time. So it's every 4 except every 100 except every 400. But I was getting into the explanation of why. So the reason leap year exists at all is because it's to account for the drift in our year. It doesn't take exactly 365 days to go around the sun. It takes 365 and a quarter, 365.1 or 0.25. But it's also not exactly 0.25. It's actually like 0.2515 or something like that. So it's to make up for the next decimal place, they have to skip years less often. And because otherwise over like the course of 5,000 years, eventually winter would start happening in March.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der
No way.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah, that's a good point. Year 0. People forget about the year 0, from the age 0 to 1. I think it's Korea that counts the birthday from, like, conception. So in Korea, you're basically like 9 months to 1 year older than you really are. They start at, like, when they're born, they're 1. I'm pretty sure. Disagree with that one, but did I say something that's disagreeable? Oh, the last thing I said was the years.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
You guys know in North Korea, they're not even in the year 2000. They use a completely different calendar in North Korea, starting at like the age of Kim Il-sung or something like that. It's only like the year like 95 in North Korea. It's not about bugging an individual, it's about bugging like the entire economy. You have like the Farmer's Almanac and like thousands of years of human experience telling you like during the fall you need to plant your crops, you need to harvest your crops in the fall, you need to plant your crops in the spring. It really comes down to agriculture. The calendar is very, very important for agriculture. And having an exact date that starts your farming period is really important. For just like food. Did they just switch, like, as of a few months ago? That's kind of crazy. They're on the Gregorian calendar now. You guys want more calendar facts? Did you know that there's a week missing from the calendar? If you scroll back in time far enough to, like, I think it's like, what is it, 14 or... I can't remember how many 100 years you have to go back. But if you go back to the years where they switched to the Gregorian calendar, there's like, you can even find it in your like iPhone. You have to scroll for like 30 minutes to get to the top, but, or you can just look it up on a YouTube video. There's a video of somebody doing it, but there's an entire week that just misses from the calendar because of when they like change the way the months work. We ever gonna see a getting over it speedrun? I mean, I'm not really a speedrunner of it, but I can beat it. Takes me like 10 minutes on average, or that's what it took me last week. I haven't played in a week. Sure, I'll do one getting over it run for you, Jack. Or Jack, right after I reset this run, I'll do one getting over it. This was gonna be my last run anyway. It takes like 10 minutes. It's not that bad. I saw Get to Work. I saw a disc playing that. You can't believe you played it so many times. Do you have the Golden Cauldron? Have you beaten it 50 times? Oh, you can't beat it. I thought you said you've played it so many times, yeah. October 1582. Yeah, that's the year. There's just a week missing from the calendar. It's just straight up not there. More calendar facts. October and September and November, their names would make a lot more sense if it wasn't for Augustus. October used to be the 8th month, as in octillion, octagon, the prefix 8. September used to be 7, November used to be 9, December used to be 10. Made a lot of sense. Then they came in and they added 2 months. You got July and August added in there, messing everything up.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich...
Ain't no way. Did I really just die there? Alright. Whatever. I think I'm gonna call that quits. I'm gonna do a quick getting over it speedrun. Just for my friend Dart here. You guys wanna watch me play this dumb game for 10 minutes? This was a popular rage game like 8 years ago or something like that. You basically climb a mountain inside of a cauldron. Let me find the game. I still haven't installed, right? Yeah. And no capture. Move that. Add. Did that work? Alright, there we go. Down. Alright, here we go. Getting over it time. I guess I'll start a timer just because, why not? I'll give you guys sound. Give you guys voiceover. And we will get over it. Here we go. Oh, it's kind of laggy when I'm streaming. I don't know if that lag is showing up. Ugh. I can't really hear the voiceover, so you guys probably can't either, but it's fine. Oh, come on. Let me up. Oh, God. What have I done? Phew. I feel like I gotta turn up the voiceover a little bit more.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, Sexy Hiking.
Oh, come on. Make it up.
A mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and don't get much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products. In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found...
So you can do a speedrun skip right here. I wasn't doing it on most of my runs though, so I won't do it. We'll just go normal.
Simply to drag yourself up a mountain.
Oh, okay.
And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of falling...
No.
Cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
It's laggy right here.
Start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people don't get past it. You prod and poke at it.
No, I almost went all the way down. That would have been bad. Yep.
There's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise.
Oh, come on.
Video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by...
Whatever. Think about doing the speedrun skip instead. I don't really want to. I'd rather do it the intended way. Let's see. Should I do it this way?
obstacles and sexy hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of making a game about climbing.
I don't want to do it. I'd rather climb normally. Oh, come on. I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
Was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves when we climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas, and that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world, not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas. For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a game. And for the most part, that doesn't happen. Some objects are trash. I don't mean they're good bad or badly made, although a lot of them are. Trash in the way that food is things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds. Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash, but only trash culture. Be games, be movies, be music, be philosophy. Maybe this is what digital culture is.
No, I'm going all the way down. Okay, we're not all the way down. I swear it lagged.
With everything we ever thought of in it, infinite and unsorted.
That's like the hardest part of the whole level, by the way. Once you make it past there, the odds of falling to the very beginning or go way down. That's like the last spot where you can like actually go down to the very beginning. If I fell a little bit further to the left, we'd be back at the start.
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds until some newer thing happens and we hit refresh. There's years.
Oh, come on.
Disappearing into the pile, out of stock, out of sight.
It's so laggy.
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you chew through it but not eat it.
My computer is not set up for streaming games.
Filed in with the bland things. When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off. They want to burn through it quickly. Fix for the tricks, clicks of the feckless.
Try the orange jump again. This is like the most risky jump I feel like in the whole game.
Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up.
Oh no, my chewed up food.
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be.
Oh, come on. I'm throwing. I'm actually struggling with this lag. It's way worse than when I was playing off stream. It's like much worse.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Okay, hold on. Get up there. Get up there. Yep. Okay. Okay, this one is surely the one. I just did it. I'm at the start. Oof, you just lost a lot of progress. Literally the very beginning. This is what makes this game very fun. Because you gotta start over when you make a mistake. When you get, the more you do it though, it only takes like 5 minutes to get back or even less, so not that bad. And really these sections are pretty easy. Until you screw up and go backwards. Oh, come on. No, not like that. Get up there. I didn't fall, you shut up. I love that the like narrator like shit talks you. Oh no, it happened again. Shut up. Hold on, let me minimize some stuff out here. It's really laggy. Let me close that, close that. Alright, maybe that'll help. Get up. Alright, we're making it past the orange on this time. Surely. That's like actually the hardest part of the whole game. That one jump right there. I always like to take this slowly after I get it. No, I just fucked it up. Hey, the orange. Where'd that come from? Jerv did it. Who was his co-op partner? Was it Josh or Reflections? Let's go, Jerv. Man has done it. Reflections. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, now Jerv can come into my chat and ask me how long I'm gonna milk. I keep asking Jerv, how long are you gonna milk your challenge, man? You just gotta complete it. Now I'm the only one left milking. Feels bad, man.
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user.
We made progress.
Refused, but you didn't. Something in you that was hidden. You chose to continue.
This is another one of the hardest jumps in the game. Yep. I'd say this is like the second hardest jump in the game, but there's no risk to it when you fail, so it doesn't actually matter. You can just try it over and over. Actually, it's probably a third. The next one's the second hardest. I think anvil jump is harder than this one. Oh, come on. Stop slipping. Yep. Get that hat out of here. I think this is the actual second hardest jump in the game. The anvil jump right here. Yep. Almost. Not quite. Not quite. Yep. Oh, come on. Will I compete in a Halo 3 tournament? No, I will not. What are the rules? Like, is it per level or is it if you beat the whole thing? Is it like actually a tournament, or is it more like a Moist Critical type challenge? Oh, first to beat it? That's not a tournament. It's a bounty. Oh, get up there. Stupid snowman. Also, Thesis already beat it. I don't know. I feel like there's some beef or drama there that I don't quite understand. Thesis beat Halo 3 Solo Lasso already. I feel like people in chat and everyone keeps claiming that he didn't. I'm either out of the loop or I don't get it. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I just did that. I swear it like lagged on me. Is the hardest jump already done? No, the one I just messed up is the hardest one actually. Or oh, you're asking because I was calling that the second one. Yeah, I'd say the hardest one is orange jump, and because it's also harder because it has a bigger failure risk. When you fail the orange one, you can go all the way back to the start. When you fail these, you just go back a few seconds. So failing these doesn't really matter. Unless you launch yourself backwards like a dingus. Come on. It's already been 20 minutes? I'm slow. I was averaging under 20 minutes on every single run I did when I was grinding it last week. I guess lag and lack of practice. Already choking here. If you spend too long here, the game, there's an Easter egg where it'll drop a present on your head and jump scare you. I think if you spend 15 minutes or 20 minutes on this section alone, like if I can't get this jump in the next 15 minutes, then it'll show an Easter egg. So he must have known this was like the hardest jump as well, because why else would you do that at only that spot? No, it lagged again, I swear. I'm not making up excuses. I swear it's laggier than when I played it last.
Endured this much. Every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
Now we get to the bucket. If I ride that snake, it takes me all the way back to the start.
The same taste. It's not ambition. It's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat. You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in.
You'll feel bad if you win, so I put the snake in for you. He's right. I don't know if I ever actually have ridden the snake. Should I do it? It takes you literally back to the very start. Oh, come on. Yeah, I swear I'm not making it up, Prism. I swear I'm not. It's much laggier than when I played it through on my casual playthroughs. It's because I'm streaming and my computer isn't great. But it's fine. I know it sounds like excuses, but I know in my heart that it's real. Trying to ride the snake again. Hoop. Sometimes I feel like going hoop makes you hit jumps better. Hoop. No, I almost had it. I ran out of mouse space. Alright, we're making it up on this one. There we go. Alright, time for the ice wall. No! Maybe not time for the ice wall. Back to the bucket. This is such a ridiculous game.
Have you thought about who you are in this? Are you the man in the pot, Diogenes? Are you his hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow, nor the man, nor the man's hand. It is his will, his intent, the embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
We're at the top of the mountain, but we have not beaten the game. Not yet.
Now, you've conquered the first cliff, the platforms, the church, and the rectory, the room and the factory, the playground, the construction site, the granite rocks, the site. Learn to hike. There's no way left to go. In a moment, I'll shut up. But let me say, I'm glad you came.
Last bit of jumps here. This jump's actually kind of hard. Yep. Oh wow, that was weird. No. No, that was literally the last thing I had to grab. If I got my hammer on that light, we would have basically been guaranteed the finish. Let me up. I just want to get over it. Come on. I had it. I had it. I was up. I was actually the end. Am I over it, son? Almost. Alright, we should be over it now. As long as I don't lag and knock myself off. We should be over it. Space! We did it. We got over it. Took 30 minutes, but we got there. Now, do I break the terms of service of this game? And do I show the mystery ending? You guys know there's a mystery ending? Welcome to the top of the mountain. If you're alone, you can come inside and say hello. I solemnly swear that I'm not recording or streaming this, and I understand that those who have climbed are welcome. You guys aren't welcome, so I'm sorry. You're not, you can't see it. The game says you're not welcome. I'm not gonna show you. I got over it. You didn't get over it. Yeah, alright. That's gonna be it for me though. I'm done streaming. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow.